Eastern Conference Semifinals, Game 1. The Cleveland Cavaliers are coming off a dominating 4-game sweep in Round 1. Will their confidence finally be tested? Tonight, they go up against the Indiana Pacers. The opening game of the conference semifinals, up next.
The next stage of the Eastern Conference playoff battle begins here. Game 1 of the conference semifinals. Both these teams have survived and moved one step closer to the title. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. And for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. You look at Indiana. They come into this series, Greg, with a lot of momentum after a sweep in Round 1.
And you know they've got to be feeling good about themselves. But as you've seen, Kevin, things can change in a hurry in the postseason. And this is a tough opponent in front of them. And Round 1 momentum only goes so far. This is a fresh start. They're going to have to battle even harder to get through this series.
It is a fresh start. You're right. Shots good by Mitchell.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
On offense, here are the Pacers. 4-point game. Now, Nembhard. Pass to Halliburton. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Mitchell outside. Here's Hunter, defended by Mathurin. Now, Garland. Down low. Here's Allen. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Halliburton finds Turner. Kicks it out to Siakam. Nembhard with it. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Halliburton's got his second bucket.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Mitchell passes to Allen. Now Garland. Lays it up and banks it in.
Gritty bucket. Garland knows he's going to take contact, but does not back down.
It's Nembhard on the wing. Halliburton on the wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Halliburton's got 6.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Here's Mitchell, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Outside Mathurin. Shot clock at 6. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Siakam. He's got 8.
Only 1 miss in the first 5 attempts, clearly feeling it.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Mitchell feeling it out a bit.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much larger defenders throughout his career. And the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10" wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Halliburton outside. Takes it out to Siakam. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Siakam for 3. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Hunter with a screen on Halliburton. There's Garland. 6 to shoot. Lobbed up there for Allen. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Allen always a threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
Indiana trailing here. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I was able to talk to Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him about the challenge of facing Miles Turner, and he said this guy is a problem for our offense. Miles is an incredible shot blocker. You have to know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, we don't normally hear a coach talk about somebody's defense first, but Turner is that guy. Fellas?
All right, David, thanks.
Let's see what you got.
Halliburton against Garland. Halliburton outside. Pass to Turner. For 3, Siakam. Indiana again missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Garland against Turner. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And he knows exactly what he's doing. Garland gets inside and puts the defender in a position where he has to foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
The Pacers making a switch here. Toppin's checked in. Both free throws good from Garland.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Halliburton passes to Toppin. Siakam with it. A 3-ball. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Garland's got 7 points in the game. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Bounce pass, Mathurin. Pass to Halliburton. Pocket 6. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Now Mobley, defended by Mathurin. Outside Garland. Over Halliburton. Garland, no good. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1. Outside Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
I like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Cavaliers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. To the middle. Now, here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him. Pass to Hunter. Hunter sets a screen for Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
You got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
For Indiana, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Halliburton against Garland. And it's Halliburton missing. Cavaliers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Pass to Allen. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. For the Cavaliers, Dean Wade, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. And Strus is subbed in for DeAndre Hunter. And the Pacers also making a change. McConnell's checked in. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Cavaliers making a change here. Tyson's checked in. Nembhard with it. Hasn't made one yet. Inside. Mathurin, good. Matherin's got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Cleveland's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Strus. Allen, a screen on Mathurin. To the inside. And slam dunk by Allen.
Allen's got some old-school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
Now, here's Siakam. Here's McConnell. He's looking for Mitchell and finds him. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Lays it in off the breakaway. And now a 4-point Cavalier lead.
And understanding where to run to in transition. Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
McConnell against Garland. A shot by McConnell, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Nembhard with it. Covered by Mitchell. And again, the turnover by the Pacers. Aaron Nesmith has checked in for Indiana. Shepard comes in for Andrew Nembhard. Cavaliers have gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Allen kicks to Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mitchell's got 7 points.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Pacers trail by 6. Pass to Siakam. A shake. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from behind the arc so far in the game. Shepard the pass to McConnell. To the wing on the left. Allen against Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Over Allen. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 5 points in the game.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Pass to Strus. 1:58 left here in the first quarter. To the paint.
Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
Jared Allen, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Bryant comes in for Pascal Siakam. And Halliburton subbed in for Shepard. Allen drops them both.
And they've clearly been the aggressors here early on, drawing fouls and working themselves to the line.
And that is always a good recipe for offensive efficiency and a key to their lead tonight.
Now, here is Halliburton. 12 points for him. Drains it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 15 points.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Allen finds Strus. Pass to Mobley. And the layup falls. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear it's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Here's Halliburton. After the made shot from Evan Mobley. Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Now here's McConnell. Picked off in midair. Floats it up there for Mobley. Stolen by McConnell. And it's sent back by Allen.
Don't challenge him. Get that out of here. Allen's almost 7 feet now. He's got excellent timing and good bounce.
Strus passes to Jerome. Back to Strus. Now here's Okoro. He's covered by Halliburton. Okoro kicks to Allen. The shot missing.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
Here's Okoro. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
For your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Okoro. From deep three-point territory. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cavaliers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
You know, I love the fact, too, that they've been aggressive in penetrating the defense, attacking that paint, getting the ball inside. So far, their aggressiveness has ruled the day.
We've got Okoro. Max Strus is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the power forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Now, here's Halliburton. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Outstanding concentration and control right there by Halliburton. And one opportunity.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the night.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game. Makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Jerome. He's covered by McConnell. Mobley a screen on Topman. Shoots from the elbow. Tyson with the bucket.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. 6-point game. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now, here's Mobley. He has 6. Pass to Strus. Shot clock at 5. Fires from 18. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Toppin throws it down.
Toppin, so much fun to watch. Put that on the highlight reel.
Here's Strus. Still scoreless. Mobley outside. Pass to Jerome. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from three-point range.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. McConnell kicks to Toppin. Halliburton on the wing. Now McConnell. Bryant trying to free himself up. A shot by McConnell, no good. Cleveland leading by 7. Okoro passes to Mobley. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Jerome. Here's Okoro. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket. So it's the Pacers now. And here's McConnell. Bryant with a screen for McConnell. Bryant outside. Halliburton passes to Toppin. Clock at 4. Here's Neesmith. His three-pointers off the mark. Cleveland's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Pass to Strus. Here's Jerome. Mobley a screen on Halliburton. And Mobley throws it down.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Pacers trail by 11. Now McConnell. Nothing on the board. Halliburton outside. Good. And McConnell gets the assists. McConnell's got his 3rd assist on the night.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Here's Jerome. Here's Tyson. Mobley a screen on Toppin. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Pacers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. McConnell with it. Pass to Toppin. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That's exactly where Toppin wants to attack you, inside at close range.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Hunter's checked in for the Cavaliers. Garland comes in for Isaac Okoro. Then for the Pacers, Turner's checked in for Bryant. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Free throw is good by Toppin.
You know, Obi Toppin is known as a high flyer for good reason. He's somebody that really goes after any chance he gets to throw it down. He's dunking it whenever he gets close to that rim.
Here's Jerome. Pass to Strus. Mobley right side. Shoots over Turner. Mobley misses.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Hunter dishes to Mobley. Turner with the steal. Here's the break. Nembhard the pass to Halliburton. To Nembhard. Mobley with the block.
Mobley is one of the best defenders in the NBA. When he's not blocking shots, he's altering. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. Siakam is checked in for Indiana. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Aaron Nesmith. Nembhard the pass to Turner. And here is Siakam. Turner with the screen for Siakam. Left side, Mathurin. And the Pacers can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading by 7 to the middle. Here's Mitchell. An easy 2 points on the layup. Mitchell's got 9 points.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Inside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Cavaliers have gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Mobley kicks to Hunter. Over Siakam. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. For the Cavaliers, Okeke comes in for Mobley. And Strus is subbed in for Ty Jerome. Pacers trail by 7. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Siakam left side. Turner with a screen for Siakam. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Turner doing a nice job setting himself up for a shot off that pick and roll.
And so here's Cleveland. They've led by as many as 11 points. Garland against Halliburton. Here's Okeke. 6 to shoot. Mitchell dishes to Garland. Over Halliburton. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Mitchell. 14 points for Darius Garland. Halliburton passes to Mathurin. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And using that body to his advantage, Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
Cleveland leading by 5. Pass to Strus. Back to Mitchell from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Mitchell's got 12.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Nembhard with it. Covered by Mitchell. Back to Halliburton. Now Mathurin. Pass to Turner. A 3. Drills it from outside. He has 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Strus. Still yet to score. Garland, the pass to Strus. Count that one. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. Over Garland. Halliburton, no good. Cleveland has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. A jump hook. Hunter, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Siakam outside. A floater. Hunter grabs the miss.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Garland surveying the D. Pass to Mitchell. Elbow shot is on the way. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Hunter against Siakam. Turner with the screen on Hunter. Here's Siakam. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And give Siakam the hoop and the harm on that one. And since being drafted back in 2016, he's really improved that upper body strength.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. For the Cavaliers, Jared Allen's checked in for Okeke. And Evan Mobley subbed in for Max Strus. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana. Throw good. Siakam.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass it. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Now, here's Hunter. No scoring in this one. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Nembhard with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Nembhard the pass to Siakam. Now, here's Garland. 14 points for him. Hunter trying to get open. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Pacers trail by 6. Pass to Nembhard. Kicks it out to Siakam. That 3 off the mark.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Again, Mitchell missing. Indiana's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Nembhard finds Turner, lays it up off the glass. Turner's got 7.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Mobley outside. Mitchell outside. The tray. Pacers with the rebound.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Turner with a screen on Garland. Down low. And it's Turner finishing it off.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
We've got 22 seconds left now here in the second. Hunter against Mathurin. Now, here's Hunter. Guarded closer. Allen, a screen on Mathurin. Hunter for 3. Good on the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 5. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers ahead, up by 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. With Rick Carlisle. Coach, what needs to happen on the defensive end to get back on track?
Well, a lot of things needed to get better. Our level of force defensively is not there. We got to pick it up. We got to play with a lot more collective force.
We'll see if you can bring the noise more as the game goes on. Thanks very much. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
They've controlled the pace, and it's been fast. Getting out in the open court and scoring before the defense could get set.
Says the Jet. Looking at the series breakdown for the Cavaliers. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
You are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference Semifinals. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Now, Nembhard. Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his son. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Mathurin in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley is screen. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Now here's Turner. Outside Mathurin. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the paint, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Nembhard, covered by Mitchell. Siakam looking around. Back to Halliburton. Stolen by Mitchell. Now, here's Garland. Nembhard covering. Mobley the pass to Hunter. Buries the long-range jumper. And it's an 11-point Cavalier lead.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's Mathurin. He has 6. Shot clock at 6. Siakam for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Siakam's got 11 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 17.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Halliburton. It's a 10-point game. Outside Turner. Back to Halliburton. Mathurin against Hunter. Turner with the screen on Hunter. Mathurin, good.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. To the middle, and it's sent back by Turner.
Man, the defense of Turner is astounding. I mean, he positioned himself well to come up with a lot of blocks.
Hunter against Mathurin. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Just 5 on the clock. Turner with a screen on Garland. Here's Siakam. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Garland for 3. Offensive rebound. Count it. Good. 8 points for him.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. in the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Siakam outside. Pass to Nembhard. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Mobley outside. To the inside. And here we go. Halliburton heading to the hoop. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I'm just so impressed with Siakam's offensive improvement over the years. I mean, he's mastering the ability to play in attack mode.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
He hits both from the stripe. The Cavaliers leading by 4. And here is Garland. 14 points for him. Hunter with it. Over Mathurin. Hunter no good. Halliburton in the corner. Inside. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Garland. Allen outside. Back to Garland. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappear.
Here's Mitchell, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Mitchell right side. Shoots over Nembhard. Siakam pulls it in. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. Turner with a screen for Mathurin. Pass to Nembhard. 6 on the shot clock. Turner with a screen on Mitchell. To the middle. And Turner throws it down.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Garland against Halliburton. Mobley a screen on Halliburton. Garland with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Halliburton. 27 points for him. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Hunter. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Nembhard. Covered by Mitchell. Nembhard the pass to Mathurin. Pointer scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
The confidence of Mathurin, palpable. You see it and feel it. That looked good from the moment it left his hand.
Now here's Allen. 10 points for him. Mitchell outside. Drops in the layup for 2. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Indiana's gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Siakam passes to Nembhard. Outside Mathurin. Turner with the screen. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Cavaliers have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Hunter finds Garland. Hunter sets a screen for Garland. Back to Hunter. There's the triple. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
He's starting to heat up from outside. That's his second this half.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Mathurin. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Halliburton against Garland. Hunter, the pass to Mobley. Back to Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Mathurin. Here's Hunter. Here's Mobley. Good D by Siakam. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton passes to Siakam.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
Indiana shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Max Strus is checked in for DeAndre Hunter. The Pacers also changing it up. Toppin, he's checked in for Turner. Aaron Nesmith comes in for Benedict Mathurin. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. Good on the second free throw. Cavaliers leading. Now, here's Garland. 17 points in the game. Now, here's Strus. Defense is right there. McConnell scanning the floor. Pass to Toppin. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Toppin's got it all tied up now for the Pacers. Cleveland's gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. At the elbow, it's Allen. Mitchell outside. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Now, Nembhard. 5 points in the game. McConnell in the corner. Pocket 6. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Pass to Garland. Back to Strus. Mobley outside. Drills the three-pointer. Mobley's got 15.
And Mobley is a work in progress from there. Draining the triple should certainly help his confidence.
Siakam inside. Allen defending. Toppin passes to McConnell. From downtown, traps in the tray. McConnell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Allen. He's got 10. Mitchell outside. Beyond the arc. Another three for Cleveland.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
Here's Nembhard. .46 seconds left in the third quarter. The drive by Mitchell. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Toppin.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Now, here's McConnell. Pass to Toppin. Launches a three. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here is Garland. Allen kicks to Garland. That's tipped. And he gets it back. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Cavaliers lead by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. Thompson is out there with Hunter. Then there's Garland. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Jerome in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pass to Neesmith. He's looking for Toppin and finds him.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Garland against McConnell. Bounce pass from Garland. And it's Thompson with the jam.
With how well Garland scores it, in that pick and roll, the roller should always be open.
Pacers trail by 4. And here's McConnell. Pass to Toppin. Lets it go with the 3. Thompson with the rebound.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Thompson sets the pick for Garland. Over McConnell. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor. The kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
McConnell passes to Bryant. Halliburton outside. And stolen by Hunter. Now Cleveland moving it out. Here's Strus. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
At the line for Cleveland, Max Strus. One shot.
Free throw good from Strus. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Halliburton with it. Pass to Toppin. Now, here's Neesmith. Defended by Strus. Clock at 2. Here's McConnell. And the 3 ball is good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Thompson in the post. Toppin's there. Hunter kicks to Strus. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana. Toppin's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Neesmith. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Andrew Nembhard's checked in for T.J. McConnell. So he gets them both. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Halliburton against Garland. Takes the 3. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Very solid from D. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
And a screen on Garland.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
The first one falls.
Seems like Halliburton is always looking to do a little more, always making the extra effort. That's fairly rare.
Halliburton hits them both. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Jerome. Nembhard covering. Here's Garland. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Taking the bump. Garland doesn't hold back and gets rewarded with the foul.
Darius Garland taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
So good at getting his team involved. Garland has become a difference maker.
And Cleveland making a change here. Allen's checked in. Both free throws good from Garland. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. 7-point differential. Pass to Toppin. Jacks up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 7 for him tonight. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Jerome. Nembhard covering. And here's Strus for 3. The Pacers pull it in.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding.
A shot by Nembhard, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 4 to the right side. Garland, the pass to Strus. Pass to Jerome. 6 to shoot. Hunter the screen. The 3. Nembhard grabs the board. Pacers trail by 4. One-on-one here. Here's Toppin. And a miss there on the triple. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Allen passes to Garland. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Garland. Hunter on the wing. Back to Garland. There's the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Garland's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Pacers trail by 5. Pass to Nesmith. And Nesmith with the slam.
Nice feed from Halliburton. He's really putting in the work to become an outstanding passer.
And so here's Cleveland. Outside Garland. And here's Strus. Nesmith covering. Garland against Halliburton. Wound up there for Allen. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
The Pacers have gone 5 of 8 shooting as they've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Halliburton against Garland. Now, here is Halliburton. He's covered closely. Just 4 to shoot. A three-pointer is right on target. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Pass to Jerome. Now, here's Strus. Cleveland moving the ball around. Teardrop shot. Jerome, good.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Pacers trail by 4. Here's Nembhard. Now Halliburton, guarded by Garland. A floater, and Halliburton with the layup. 34 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Cleveland has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Mitchell comes in for Jerome. Then for the Pacers, Turner's checked in for Thomas Bryant. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Nesmith. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, guys, I was able to catch Kenny Atkinson's message to his team. He's happy with how they've been playing. He told them, hey, they had their chance, but this is where we take it from them. This is our game and our series. He's got him pretty fired up, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Halliburton passes to Mathurin to tie it up, to take the lead. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Now that's 17 points here for Benedict Mathurin. Pass to Mitchell for the three. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Mobley against Siakam. Turner with the screen for Siakam. Over Mobley. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Garland against Halliburton. At the elbow, it's Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Mitchell from past the arc. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Halliburton against Mitchell. Halliburton with the bucket. Halliburton's got the lead up to 2 now for Indiana.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Shoots the 3. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
This guy's really flowing with his stroke right now. He hit one earlier, and now he has 3 in this half.
Indiana's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the 4th quarter so far. Mathurin against Hunter. From deep. And Mathurin is good for 3. Mathurin's got the lead. Back up to 2 now for the Pacers. The Cavaliers shooting it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. Allen passes to Garland. Mobley a screen on Halliburton. The wide open look here for Garland. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Siakam finds Halliburton. Hunter against Mathurin. Mobley with the block. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Up top, Garland. Defended by Mathurin. Allen with the screen for Hunter. Turner with the steal. Siakam against Mobley. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Garland. Here's Hunter. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Siakam passes to Turner. Stolen by Allen. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Here's Hunter. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Into the lane. And that one drops. Halliburton's got 38 points.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
1:37 left in the game. Now, here's Hunter. Outside Garland. Cranes the three-pointer. Garland's got 16 points here in the second half.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates. Indiana
trailing here. Halliburton outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Big-time shot by Halliburton. And his team and coaches say, in Tyrese, we trust.
Pass to Hunter. Back to Garland. Allen, a screen on Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Garland, it's good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And so here is Indiana. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Here's Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Garland. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by Allen. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Yes!
Well, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Halliburton for 3 and got it. Another basket.
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Garland against Halliburton. Outside Garland. Pass to Hunter. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Here's Allen. It's on.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Got it up in time. Oh, it's no good. And we're headed to overtime. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one.
Here we go.
Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. The perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a quick pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, hey, they've been clearly the better team.
Halliburton for 3. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hunter, the pass to Allen. For Halliburton, Allen, that's good.
Well, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
Pacers trail by 5. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. A minute into overtime in what has been a great game so far. From outside the arc, Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Mobley misses. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Mathurin. Indiana moving it around. Turner with a screen on Hunter. Mathurin, good. Mathurin's got 22 points.
What a motor. Mathurin can go all night, and he has. What a performance.
Mobley dishes to Garland. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Outside Turner. Siakam outside. Pass to Halliburton. Hits the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got 46 points.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
And here is Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Allen.
Allen showing you his craftiness. Adept at using his shot fake to get the defenders off the ground.
At the line for Cleveland, Jared Allen, taking 2 shots.
That one is off. No luck that time either. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from three-point range since the end of regulation. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Here's Mathurin. Shot clock at 6. To tie it up. Now here's Turner. And stolen by Mobley. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball.
And this is the time in the game when you want to go to your stars. Mitchell delivering.
Pacers trail by 4. 3 minutes gone now here in overtime. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And Indiana, another 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Mathurin against Hunter. On the wing, Mitchell. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 34 points.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Halliburton, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pacers trail by 4. On the wing, Mathurin. Covered by Hunter. Garland against Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Garland. Here's Halliburton. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Just 2 to shoot. And it's Halliburton missing.
And you get the sense that he's hit a wall here in OT. He just hasn't been much help to them at all offensively.
Shots good by Mitchell.
Big-time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And so it's Indiana with it. They trail by 6. Good! Another from 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Pass to Hunter. Looking for Allen and gets it there. And it's sent back by Turner.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Just 3 to shoot. Garland from deep three-point land.
Well, Halliburton can be a pesky defender now. He's got quick feet, he's got length, and he's got the desire to defend.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Pacers now. It's a three-point game. Missed inside. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Donovan Mitchell, 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Halliburton with it. Pass to Turner. Fires for 3. Rebound by Mitchell. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
You have the foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting into his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
The first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Mathurin for 3. Off target with that shot. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum is so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference Semifinals. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And now, our player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
The deciding game of the Western Conference first round. The Golden State Warriors have endured 6 long games. 3 they have won. 3 they have lost. It is now the last stand. There is no looking back as they must lay it all on the line against the Rockets. Will there be an upset in round 1? It's all coming up next.
Well, we didn't have to wait long for the postseason excitement to ramp up this year. Already in round 1 of the Western Conference playoffs, we've got a Game 7 to bring you on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Brian Anderson at the table along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Hield in the sharp-shooting backcourt. Gary Payton II is out there with Butler, and it's Green in at the 5 down low. And for the Rockets, Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Thompson out there with Alperen Sengun, and it's Brooks in at the 3. Now here's Brooks. Pass to Green. Thompson outside. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
And here is Green. Outside Hield. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Now here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Here's Curry. Outside, Green. Stolen by Thompson. Van Vliet on the wing. He's covered by Curry. And Sengun throw it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Green finds Hield. Curry against Van Vliet. 6 to shoot. Pass to Green. Over Green. And it's Green missing.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
Now, they can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burners.
Here's Curry. Hield to the ball. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And here's Butler outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Rockets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Van Vliet, the pass to Sengun. Now Green from behind the arc. They get it back. And Sengun gets it to go.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
For the big time, if you see yourself on the big screen, if you know what to do, show us your move. Oh, yeah. You have the camera on you. Nice drive. It's all good.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Van Vliet against Curry. Over Van Vliet. Shot is good by Curry.
Well, Steph's willing to hurt you from the mid-range. Look, if you're going to be that open, he's going to take the shot.
Outside, Green. Back to Van Vliet. On the wing, Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Butler. Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Both free throws good from Thompson. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Curry against Van Vliet. Curry passes to Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Now, Draymond did a good job of getting some space there and rooting himself to collect.
Pass to Şengün. Top of the key. Basket's good.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Warriors trail by 8. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Hield, screen on Van Vliet. And here's Curry for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Go ahead and frame that. That's Steph Curry, the best to ever do it. It's art.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. And no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation on how they'll defend Steph. Coach laughed, is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just a shooter. Steph's ball handling, his passing, it's what makes him an all-time great. It's always a pleasure to watch Steph Curry, and we get another chance to do tonight. Guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And the basket by Hield.
Yeah, for guards who are young players in the NBA, finishing around the rim is always a focus at this level. Nice job by Hield there.
And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for Houston. 3-point lead. Thompson outside. Back to Van Vliet. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Golden State has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. The 3 from Curry. Thompson pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Van Vliet on the wing. Connects from downtown. Van Vliet's got 9.
And the luxury of having Van Vliet. He doesn't need the ball to score. Fred can work off the rock and be a spot-up shooter.
Now here's Green. Outside Curry. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. Curry's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Thompson against Butler. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Launches a 3. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. Pass to Green.
How about Draymond rising up into the contact? He's a good offensive player who finds his way this time to get to the free throw line.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. The first free throw is good.
Amazing to think about Draymond Green and the career arc he's had thus far. He really can guard any position on the floor. He can make plays. Really a unique talent.
And both free throws good for Green.
Yeah, what really sets Draymond apart is that tenacity. I mean, he never stops fighting you. I mean, any second he's on the floor, he's competing and he's coming at you.
Now here's Green. Van Vliet outside. Lets a floater go. Oh, it's blocked by Green. And Payton, here we go. And no good, trying to use the glass. Houston leading by 3. Thompson passes to Şengün. Thompson with a screen. Inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
And here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. Outside Butler. Outside Green. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Green's got 7 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Houston has possession. Van Vliet, the pass to Green. Now here's Thompson from downtown. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 10.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Now here's Hill. 5 points in the game. Curry looking it over. Green with a screen on Green. Just 5 on the clock. Hill from outside. It's hauled in by Houston. Van Vliet with it. He's got 9. Pass to Şengün. Butler against Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Jimmy Butler.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Smith, he's checked in for Şengün. And Golden State also making a switch. Podziemski's checked in. He does not get the second one. And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. 6-point game. Outside Podziemski. Back to Butler. Green with a screen on Brooks. Outside for Green. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Thompson's shot is off. Warriors trail by 6. To the paint. Here's Butler. That one goes. Count it.
Butler attacking in close. Such a gifted scorer.
Houston has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Van Vliet, the pass to Brooks. And here's Thompson for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
And here are the Warriors now. Now here's Butler. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
There are troublemakers out on the court, and Jimmy Butler is one of them, and I mean that as a compliment.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops it first.
Always one of the hardest workers on his team. Jimmy Butler knows how to win.
Houston making some changes. Eason's checked in for Brooks, and Whitmore subbed in for Van Vliet. Gold shot's good from the stripe.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Green. Jacks up a three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
They are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
He's getting loose and doing work. They want to talk this over and find some answers.
Houston making a change here. Landale's checked in. Rockets on D. They're leading by 8. Here's Butler. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And you look how Jimmy Butler stays committed on that play, ready to overcome the defender and still take the shot.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Down the first one.
When you think of Jimmy Butler, his work ethic comes to mind. Notably, how hungry he is to win at all costs.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Houston leading by 7. Right side, Eason. On the wing, Green. Fades away. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for Golden State. Outside, Kuminga. Back to Butler. Clock at 4. Floats one. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. And Houston has possession. 7-point differential. Pass to Green. Landale with a screen. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It's Podziemski on the wing. Outside Moody. Kuminga with it. Pass to Butler. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Butler's got 7 points in the game.
And that's how you share the ball. They got what they wanted, and Butler put the finishing touches on it.
There's 1:34 left to play in the first quarter. Right side Green. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 7.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
A 1:20 left in the first quarter. Now here's Podziemski. Green covering. Butler against Smith. The shot by Butler, no good. The Rockets lead by 7. Up top Smith. Butler covering. Outside Green. Landale with a screen from deep. And Jalen Green is good for 3. He's got 10.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting. And tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Well, those dunks from Kuminga ignite his team. They feel like that's more than 2 points.
.36 seconds left in the first quarter here. Green, the pass to Smith. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Jimmy Butler. Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to be very high.
Şengün checked in for Houston. Holiday comes in for Green. The Warriors also with a sub. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Butler. And so he hits both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday against Curry. 11 seconds left in the first. 5 to shoot. A deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 11 points.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
And so it's Houston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Back after this. And our coverage of Game 7 continues. Intense atmosphere right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Here's Podziemski. Still without a bucket. So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Post in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Curry. They trail by 7. Pass to Post. Şengün with a steal. Here's Eason. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist from Eason.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Golden State has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Now Curry. Can't hit from in close. Houston leading by 9. Here's Eason. Soft touch off the glass.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
The Warriors' shooting has been great this game, 58%. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Kuminga. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Kuminga is so physical. He'll get a lot of these.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Kuminga, 2 shots.
That free throw good from Kuminga. Holiday's checked in for Houston. Both free throws good for Kuminga. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Rockets. Pass to Şengün. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga.
And I love when Şengün is aggressive inside, making the D foul him right there.
Houston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
Yeah, Şengün's aggressive style is what gets him here.
And he sinks the second. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Post. Oh, there's Kuminga! Up for days!
What a setup for Kuminga. All he has to do is rise up and throw it down.
The Rockets lead by 8. Outside Holiday. Here's Şengün. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Şengün's got 7 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And here are the Warriors now, following the score by Houston. Here's Curry. Curry from inside.
Just another day at the office for Steph Curry, making this look easy.
Houston has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Şengün, a screen on Curry to the inside. And Şengün throw it down.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside Curry. Outside Pajemski. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Pajemski's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Holiday against Curry. Smith right side. Outside Whitmore. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. A nice shot by Smith.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to post. Kuminga with it, covered by Smith. Smith against Kuminga. Back to Moody. Kuminga with a screen on Easton. Moody from outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets lead by 9. Outside Easton. Pass to Holiday. Back to Easton. From 13, here's Şengün. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Şengün's got 7 points here in the quarter. Warriors trail by 11. Now here's Curry. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
The Rockets have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Outside Easton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Moses Moody. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Rockets. Van Vliet comes in for Holiday. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Hield comes in for Moody. Curry against Van Vliet. With the teardrop. And there it is for him. Van Vliet's got 11 points.
Ooh, shaking them out of their shoes. Van Vliet with the moves.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 11. Outside Kuminga. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second team foul.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Jonathan Kuminga taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. The Rockets lead by 10. Now Van Vliet. 11 points in the game. Pass to Whitmore. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Whitmore.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Houston making some changes. Dylan Brooks comes in for Eason, and Green is subbed in for Whitmore. Butler's checked in for the Warriors. Payton comes in for Podziemski. Hield passes to Curry. Uncovered. He squares up and sinks it. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Thompson against Butler. Thompson outside. Şengün, the screen to the middle. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Green. Hield against Green. Right side, Hield. Van Vliet against Curry. Hield, the screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Green. Hield from outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in the game.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Brooks against Curry. Thompson, a screen on Curry. Down low. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
Here's Curry. 17 points in the game. Outside Butler. Pass to Hield. Outside Payton. From outside the arc. The Rockets pull it in. And here's Thompson. 16 points for him. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry passes to Payton. Back to Curry. Butler against Thompson. Butler on the wing. 7 points in the game. Over Thompson. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Butler's got 9 points.
Well, that mid-range, that's a comfort zone for Jimmy Butler.
Van Vliet against Curry. To the inside. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Payton. Warriors trail by 11. Out to Hield. Van Vliet against Curry. Pass to Payton. Here's Hield. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Well, tricky there on that play as Hield had the soft floater that trickled in.
Here's Van Vliet. 14 points for him. To the paint. Here's Şengün. The short one's on the money. 13 points in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
The Warriors have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Curry finds Green. Pass to Butler. Shot on the wing. Brooks with the rebound.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
The open shot by Thompson. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. It's a 13-point game. Outside Butler. Back to Curry from the arc. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got his third assist of the night.
Another triple for him. His fourth of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Houston has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall.
Timeout.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. He's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Podziemski's checked in for the Warriors. Thompson passes to Brooks. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Van Vliet. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Green.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Oh, got that one up quick. Butler's gotten 4 this quarter.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Houston leading by 8. Green with the ball. He's got 10. For 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Green against Smith. Outside Butler. Down to 5 on the the shot clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Amin Thompson. This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game. That's good from Butler.
And early on, he was drawing a lot of contact and getting to the stripe. But that hasn't been the story here in the second quarter.
And the Rockets making a change here. Eason's checked in. Butler hits them both. A minute 39 left in the second period. Now here's Brooks. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Slowly building up steam. Hit one from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
Outside heel. Green, a screen. Puts up a 3. And they'll get another chance. Here's Payton. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
And how about the control on Payton's shot that time? He had it dialed in.
One minute left in the first half. Van Vliet outside. Picked by Smith. From the wing. The Warriors pull it in. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Pass to Butler. Outside heel. Now Green. Outside Payton. Shot clock at 5. Off target from outside. The Rockets lead by 6. On the wing, Brooks. Guarded by Payton. And here's Van Vliet. Got it from about 16 feet. Van Vliet's got 19 points.
And when Van Vliet kicks it up a notch, get out of his way. Keep letting him do his thing.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game. The first one falls. That one's no good. Fred Van Vliet has been on display for the Houston Rockets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Head coach Steve Kerr here with us now. Coach, what do you want to see from this team in the second half?
Well, we got to make some stops and get a little traction in this game. I mean, we fell behind right away, and so let's make a push the first 4 or 5 minutes, get back in the game.
Thank you, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan and court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And it's the 2K halftime show, Game 7, and the story so far is the quality start for the Houston Rockets.
They're doing a nice job of getting their feet wet in the paint. I like the aggression, powering it up and sending it down.
Hey, if you can get the ball in close, why settle? Invite the defense to stop it.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. Game 7, we know how much is at stake. Kenny, what's it like to play in one of these?
Well, it's normal to have some nerves. Now, you can't shake those off, but those butterflies, they quickly remove when the game starts. Normally, guys get better in the second half.
First of all, Ernie, you shouldn't be asking the Earthling that question because I never got nervous. I instilled fear in my opponents. So let's see who's built for this pressure.
The Diesel, pulling no punches, as usual. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperon Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And it's Butler with the jam.
Jimmy's such a well-conditioned athlete using that vertical he has to get up and throw it down.
And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Rockets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Nice move. And the layup is good. Van Vliet's got 21 points in the game.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Warriors trail by 7. Outside Curry. Butler against Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
This will make 5 trips to the line for him tonight.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Eason's checked in for Houston. And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
Lays it up and banks it in. And the Rockets lead by 9.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Now, here's Green. He has 7. Here's Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Van Vliet finds Brooks. Now Şengün. Van Vliet outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Curry. Warriors with the rebound. Butler's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hield. Back to Payton. Inside. And he lays it up and in. Curry's got 24 points.
Curry's toughness on display inside there, just clashing inside.
The Rockets lead by 5. Here's Van Vliet. 21 points in the game. Shoots from 12, and he hits the jumper. Van Vliet's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Now Curry. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Payton passes to Curry. Spins. Rebound by Van Vliet.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy 3 of 4 to start it off.
Pass to Green. Over Hield. To the wing, right side. Eason can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
The Rockets have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Van Vliet with a screen on Hield. Green for 3. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Pass to Curry. And he gets it to go from the high post. And he's got 28 now.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Curry against Van Vliet. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
And Green plays with tremendous edge on the defensive end of the floor.
Hield passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Here's Green. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Another 3 from Houston.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Ooh, Curry up and in through contact.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
And here's Van Vliet. 23 points in the game. Brooks outside. Green against Payton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Houston.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range. And that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take. Well, they've knocked them down.
And both free throws good for Green. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 7. Outside Butler. Hield on the wing. Green covering. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his 3rd foul so far. Smith, he's checked in for Brooks. The Warriors also with a sub. Kuminga, he's checked in for Payton. So it's the Warriors now. Kuminga, the pass to Curry. Hield, the screen on Van Vliet. 5 on the clock. High post Green. Over Şengün. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Rockets lead by 7. Smith finds Van Vliet. Now Easton. To the middle. Butler with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Kuminga's shot is off.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Now here's Green. 18 points for him. Şengün, no good. Green against Şengün. Curry passes to Green. Shoots over Şengün. The bank shot, no good. Houston has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. To the paint. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Kuminga. Here's Butler. Emphatic finish from Butler.
Outstanding find from J.K. Kuminga's all-around game continues to evolve.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
All right, fans, it's touchdown time. Get ready to dance like everybody's watching. Everybody get down. You're on the big screen. Two on a three there.
Van Vliet finds Easton. Smith with it. Now Şengün. Green covering. Easton, the pass to Smith. Clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Şengün. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got assist number 5 here tonight. Outside Butler. Fires the 3. Ooh! Jimmy Butler cashing in from distance.
Nice to see Butler drain the 3 ball. This really opens up the rest of his game.
Houston leading by 4. Van Vliet with it. Easton, a screen on Curry. Here's Van Vliet. Off the left rim and out.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Kuminga against Easton. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
He's made 3 or 4 free throw attempts in this game. That free throw good from Kuminga. Houston in the lead. Van Vliet, the pass to Smith. Curry against Van Vliet. And here's Green from the arc. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 6 assists now in the game. The Warriors shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. And play stops, a whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
The Rockets lead by 4. Van Vliet outside. Screen by Eason. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And the defense is all over Van Vliet inside. But he sticks with it and wins a trip to the line for his efforts.
It's his first trip to the line. That one misses.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
Landale's checked in for the Rockets. Pajemski's checked in for the Warriors. He hits the second from the line. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. Pass to Pajemski. Butler up top. 21 points in the game. Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings and he finds them.
For Houston, they've gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Here's Green. Ooh, Green wanted those 2.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
So it's the Warriors now. Outside Butler. Pass to Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 32 points in the game.
And that's Curry showing some of that toughness, not going to shy away from contact.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. The Rockets lead by 3. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Smith. Here's Landale. Butler covering. Just 4 to shoot. Van Vliet with it. From deep. Kuminga pulls it in.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Tries a spin move. There's a screen. The Rockets pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Van Vliet. And there's a 3-second violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Whitmore's checked in. And the Warriors making a change here. Warriors trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's Podziemski. Up top, Curry. 1:51 left to play in the third quarter.
Steph's so good taking it to the hole there, especially in how he gets the defense to foul him on the shot attempt.
First trip to the line for him here.
Stephen Curry taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Curry.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
And so Curry nails both of them. And it's Green with the ball for Houston. They lead by 1. A minute 39 left in the third quarter of the game.
And it's like Green doesn't have an off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Green taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And he makes both free throws.
It felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
Now here's Curry. He's got 34. That misses. And a chance to tie it.
Well, he was terrific in the first half, guys. Maybe some adjustments from the opposing team coach, and he's lost a little bit of that touch here in the second.
On the wing, Whitmore, defended by Podziemski. And that one's good. Whitmore.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the third quarter here. Curry passes to Kuminga. The 3-ball. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Green against Curry. Smith with a screen on Curry. Here's Green. Green rising up.
Scoring is Jalen Green's top skill. I mean, he can pile up the points in a hurry.
46 seconds left in the third. Here's Butler. He's got 21. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jabari Smith. He shot 10 free throws tonight. He's made 6 of them.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Houston has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Smith with a screen on Curry. Green in the post. He's covered by Curry. And it's Green missing. Butler finds Curry. Here's post. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
So much attention on Steph. That really opens up the floor.
Now Green. From deep three-point range, and that's not gonna go. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Houston Rockets. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Moses Moody out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Post in at the center position. Now here's Smith. Outside Whitmore. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Şengün. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry. Take the lead, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, when Steph gets into the lane, he does a great job of shifting and moving the ball around and does not go away from the contact, forcing a foul.
Shooting 2.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
Yeah, we talk so much about Curry being the best shooter after he makes a 3, but there's a lot more to it. I mean, this guy is also the most accurate free throw shooter of all time, so it's pure no matter where it comes from.
And the Rockets making a change here. Shepard's checked in. And so Curry nails both of them. And for the Rockets, their shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Outside Eason. Takes a 13-footer, and the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Curry passes to Moody. Back to Curry. An easy 2 on the layup. Curry's got 38 points.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
The Rockets trail. Outside Whitmore. Pajemski grabs the board. And for the Warriors, their shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Outside Curry. Six on the shot clock. Again, the Warriors score.
I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Now here's Whitmore, defended by Pajemski. The jump hook. Şengün, no good.
Gets good position inside. May have rushed it just a little.
Here's Moody. The shot won't fall. Eason with some nice D. Rockets trail by 4. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. Leach checked in for the Rockets. The Warriors also with a sub. Heald's checked in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
Appreciate the report, Allie. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Kuminga. Outside Curry. Here's the three. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another.
Here's Whitmore. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
But what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range. And that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take. Well, they've knocked them down.
Yeah, they're playing catch-up at this point, but they've done a nice job at the free throw line here in the second half.
The Warriors leading. Pass to post. Back to Pajemski. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside Eason. Back to Whitmore. Down low to tie it up. And there's Van Fleet on the assist by Whitmore. Van Vliet's got 26.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Eason against Hield. Pass to post. Now here's Curry over Van Vliet. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Smith passes to Van Vliet. To take the lead. Kuminga pulls it in. Kuminga's got 4 rebounds now. And he's going for the lob. Here's Van Vliet. Smith left side. Outside Eason. Pass to Whitmore. Podziemski with it. He's picked up by Eason. And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashes it in.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
And here's Van Vliet. Going inside. And he banks in the layup. Van Vliet's got 9 points now in the second half.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
The Warriors lead by 3. Pass to post. Curry with it. And the shot goes down. Curry's got 48.
He shot 5 of 6 in a close fourth quarter, giving this team a huge boost when they need him most.
For Houston, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Here's the pick. Here's Whitmore. No good there. Great D that time from Podziemski. Eason against Hield. Outside Kuminga. Outside Curry. Another bucket! Wow!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Here's Smith. Back to Şengün. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Şengün has such a great feel for the game. He's savvy and he knows how to get a call.
That free throw misses. Houston making some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Smith. And Jalen Green subbed in for Whitmore. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Jimmy Butler comes in for Podziemski. And he can't hit the second. And so Kuminga will bring it up for Golden State. To the paint. Here's Butler. The gritty finish from Butler there.
And Butler giving you the full buffet of the things he can do.
Here's Van Vliet. He's nearing a 30-point game here.
Yeah, B.A. He's been decisive and aggressive.
Şengün finds Van Vliet. And here's Thompson for 3. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Thompson's got 21.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Kuminga. Back to Curry. Good. He hits again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Rockets trail by 8. Van Vliet with it. Now here's Thompson. Butler covering. That's good by Thompson.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Golden State has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Hield passes to Curry. And here is Kuminga. Over Eason. It's hauled in by Houston. Sengun's got rebound number 8 now. Now here's Thompson. Eason, a screen on Butler. On the wing, Thompson. Butler covering. 5 to shoot. Thompson's shot is off.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Pass to Green. Hield up top. Green covering. Hield against Green. Fades back. And it's Hield missing. Rockets trail by 6. Green. And Butler with the block.
And Jimmy Butler has incredible defensive instincts. Great timing on that block.
Shot is good by Curry.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. He's checked in for Eason. Payton's checked in for the Warriors. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Here's Van Vliet. Pass to Thompson. And here is Green. Guarded by Hield. Shot clock at 6. Here's Van Vliet. And he makes it on the layup. Van Vliet's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
Now Curry. Outside, Green. Hield against Green. Curry passes to Hield. Inside. Oh, Green just outworking the competition.
So much confidence in what he can do out there on the floor. Draymond blanketed that time, but on the inside finds a way to collect 2 more.
And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. 8-point game. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Van Vliet's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And the Warriors with possession here. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Outside Payton. Green with a screen on Brooks. To the inside. Şengün with a steal. Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by Curry. Curry against Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. Now here's Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Jimmy Butler.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
For Houston, Thompson, 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. The Warriors lead by 5. And here's Curry. Pass to Butler. Outside Payton. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got assist number 5 here tonight.
When Payton has a chance to get his feet set, he can knock down that 3 pretty consistently.
Houston now, time running out. Van Vliet outside. Over to the wing. Here's Şengün. He drops it from range.
A monster bucket from Şengün. This team needed those points.
Golden State has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Green, a screen. And here's Curry for 3. Hits yet again. Wow!
Putting on a scoring clinic.
And an historic night, closing in on top rankings all time in single-game playoff scoring. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Another 3 from Houston.
I mean, you have to love the intensity Van Vliet plays with in these situations. He's always ready to meet a challenge.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Van Vliet with it. Thompson left side. Van Vliet up top. He's covered by Curry. Right wing. Şengün, he's open. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
Şengün's got everyone's trust right now late in games.
And here are the Warriors now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Shoots from the line. Curry, no good.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Green missing. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. Timeout called. Houston. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth. He connects! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Turning here to our analyst, what elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
There's 10 seconds left in the final quarter, and it's Brooks missing. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. Hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
They've won it. Next up, conference semifinals. And what a way to cap off a riveting series in round one. They seem to feed off the pressure of this Game 7.
Well, they had to put a lot of energy into winning this series. They'll be a little worn down physically, but from a mental standpoint, they'll be riding high after battling so hard to win this series.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
All right, Jimmy, as you prepared for this one, what was the focus?
Just how hard we had to play, home or away. I think we did that. We stayed together through their runs, through our runs, and that was quality, and that's getting us done.
4 great quarters of work. Congrats on the win.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
The deciding game of the Western Conference first round. The Warriors have endured 6 long games. 3 they have won. 3 they have lost. It is now the last stand. There is no looking back as they must lay it all on the line against the Houston Rockets. Will there be an upset in round 1? It's all coming up next.
The Western Conference playoffs roll on. We're already down to the wire in the first round, an exciting Game 7. 2K Sports proud to bring you this one. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. Now Golden State's starting 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Jimmy Butler is out there with Peyton, and it's Green in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And for the Rockets, running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson, and it's Van Vliet in at the 1. Now here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Pass to Podziemski. Top of the key, Butler. Green with the screen on Thompson. Here's Butler, 5 to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Thompson.
And look at Butler playing tricks, using that pump fake move for great effect.
The Warriors shooting their first foul shots of the night here. Free throw, good Butler.
A highly talented two-way player. Butler is also known for his tough-nosed approach to the game.
And so he makes both from the line.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Golden State ball.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. They lost their last game on Tuesday.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were. Thompson passes to Brooks.
to the paint. It's stolen by Green. Van Vliet against Payton. Now Curry. 6 to shoot. It's good.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
Now here's Van Vliet. Outside, Green. Brooks kicks to Thompson. Hands it from downtown. Thompson's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. Curry against Van Vliet. Curry kicks to Payton. Shot clock at 3. That's a 2 from Butler. Green with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of.
Nice finish. That is a tough contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Warriors trail by 3. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Podziemski, headed by Green. Curry outside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Outside, Green. Back to Van Vliet. Rejection by Curry.
Making his presence felt on defense. Curry with the rejection.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Thompson passes to Brooks. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
And one of these modern leagues who doesn't just shoot threes. Brooks is a tough guy to cover.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for Houston, Dylan Brooks. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
He hits the second from the line. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Outside, Payton. Curry fires from way outside. The Rockets pull it in. Here's Green, and Payton sends it back. And he recovers it. Thompson sets the pick for Brooks. Back to Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot up. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Curry dishes to Green. That one falls. Green's got his second basket.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Here's Van Vliet. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Hey, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. We talked about the respect he has for Jimmy Butler and everything that Jimmy Buckets brings to the table. He told me Butler's special. He impacts the game with the ball, without the ball, and with his defense. But he said as much of a challenge as Butler presents, he'll be ready. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Thompson finds Şengün. And he makes that one.
This is where Şengün can really hurt you because he's so big and long.
Outside Butler. Butler is screen on Van Vliet. Here's Curry, and it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Here's Thompson. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And so Payton will bring it up for Golden State. And the wide-open shot from Green. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Green in the post. Curry meets him. And Green gets it to go.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Good on the 3-point shot. Curry's got 8 points.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And here's Green outside. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. The Warriors have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Butler finds Podziemski. Payton outside. Up and in on the layup. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Thompson outside. Back to Van Vliet. Free throw line jump shot. Podziemski grabs the board.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
Butler is just hard to guard inside. Really good at using his body to create contact against the defense at the basket.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Tari Eason's checked in for Houston. And he sinks the second. Houston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
It's time for the Taste Pan. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Show us those moves. Unique dance lessons. Keep it going.
Checked in for Alperen Şengün. And the Warriors also making a change. Moody's checked in for Stephen Curry. Deciding where to go with it. Launches it. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Green's got 10 points.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get in the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Butler. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight coverage.
And so Brooks will bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 1. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Now, here's Moody. Green with a screen for Butler. And the shot goes down. And now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
Not many guys with Butler's build have his skill set inside.
Here's Van Vliet. Pass to Eason. Outside, Green. Over Moody. And Houston again with the bucket.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Some nice passing by Golden State. Connects from three-point range. Payton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Van Vliet passes to Smith. Now Green. Brooks kicks to Green. Pass to Eason. Van Vliet outside. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Amon Green with the rebound.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Here's Moody. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Jabari Smith picks one up. The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good. Houston making some changes. Jock Landale's checked in for Brooks. And Cam Whitmore's subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Good on both. Here's Green. 12 points for him. Jimmy Butler with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but to be just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
So it's the Rockets now, following the score by Golden State. Outside, Green. They get it back. Smith. Landale. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Green against Teal. Outside, Kuminga. Now here's Teal. T right on him. No problems knocking that one down. Moody's got 5.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Smith. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, scouts have said Smith needs to get stronger, and maybe that's the case, but, well, he sure muscled that one in.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Şengün's checked in for Houston. Aaron Holiday comes in for Jalen Green. Stephen Curry's checked in for the Warriors.
Taken 3rd overall in 2022, Smith, instead of trying to take the league by storm, he was looking for ways to fit in within the system. And that's what coaches love about players like him.
Curry with a wide open look. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
There's 1:17 left in the first quarter of the game. Holiday against Curry. Pass to Şengün. Back to Holiday. Lock at 6. Smith for 3. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 6.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Outside Curry. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Holiday against Curry. 29 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Şengün. And finally they hit one. Şengün's got his second basket of the night.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Curry looking around. Puts up a 3. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 14.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Here's Curry. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Whitmore is out there with Shepard. And it's Eason in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now, here's Moody. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. Eason passes to Shepard. Here's Whitmore, covered by Hield. Pass to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Whitmore. Curry with the rebound. Warriors leading by 7. Hield outside. Now Kuminga. Outside Curry. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Shepard with the ball. He has yet to score. Here's Eason. Can't connect from short range. Golden State's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Outside Curry. Fires from deep. Stephen Curry. What a shooter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Shepard with the ball. Curry meets him. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. In the corner, it's Hield. This one for 3. Curry shot is off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Whitmore. Takes it off the glass.
And Whitmore a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Outside Curry. Kuminga against Smith. Kuminga gets to Curry. Again, Curry missing. Gets trailed by 10. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Shepard. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Shepard's got his first 3 points of the game. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Outside Curry. Curry! Oh, what else is new?
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Here's Shepard. Down low. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man. When Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Post. Şengün covering. To the inside. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Now Eason. Scoreless thus far.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
For Houston, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Houston making some changes. Thompson comes in for Whitmore. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Shepard. Green, he's checked in for Golden State. Podziemski's coming in for Buddy Hield. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Warriors leading by 6. Here's Podziemski. Outside, Kuminga. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
The Rockets have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Green against Şengün. Pass to Eason. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
And guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
That one misses. Warriors leading by 8. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Inside, it's stolen by Kuminga. Curry kicks to Kuminga. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on VanVleet. Curry can't get it to go. Houston's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. VanVleet outside. Pass to Şengün. Buries it down low. Şengün's got 6.
That's what they want VanVleet to be. The floor general, creating for all of these talented young players.
Golden State's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. For the Rockets, Brooks checked in for Tari Eason. And it's Green in for Jabari Smith. Then for the Warriors, Jimmy Butler comes in for Kuminga. And Gary Payton has subbed in for Moody. Curry on the wing. Golden State moving the ball around. Nice D from Brooks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Brooks, and the wide open shot from Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Green's got 15.
Green has been locked in, really powering this offense.
Outside, Green. Outside, Curry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Warriors have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. That's good from Stephen Curry.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Houston making a switch here. Eason's checked in. And both free throws good for Curry.
Now a seasoned veteran in the league, Curry continues to be efficient, especially when it comes to shooting.
Van Vliet attacking. Podziemski grabs the board.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Outside Butler. Curry goes inside. That shot misses. Nice D from Brooks. Van Vliet outside. Green with the block.
When you talk about the best defensive players of this era, you have to talk about Draymond Green.
Butler up top. Pass to Podziemski. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his third assist on the night.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Rockets trail by 8. To the paint. Here's Eason. And Curry pulls it down. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They've held a 12-point lead early. Butler. Doesn't go that time. Houston's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Van Vliet against Curry. It's Brooks on the wing. Clock at 6. A fader. No good there.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Back to Curry. And it's blocked by Şengün.
And so often is the case. Şengün in the right position to make the play. That's just great defense.
Van Vliet against Curry. They could use a bucket. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 8. Podziemski with it. Good work there as it goes. Podziemski's got 5.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Rockets making a change here. Smith is checked in. Moses Moody, he's checked in for the Warriors. Rockets trail by 10. Outside, Green. Smith sets the pick for Green to stop the run. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Podziemski's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the middle. And it's Green with the jam.
A big part of his game offensively. Green fantastic at the pick and roll game.
Here's Van Vliet. Still without a basket. Outside, Green. Back to Van Vliet. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Podziemski's got his 5th rebound in this one. Butler feeling out of it. Pass to Podziemski. Chalk up 2 there. Podziemski's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Brooks against Payton. And Brooks gets it to go.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Golden State.
Golden State's gone 4-7 on 3-point shots in the second quarter. Here's Podziemski. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Ooh, he's on a bit of a heater now. He hasn't missed one this quarter yet.
And here is Van Vliet. Outside, Green. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Podziemski. Covered by Van Vliet. Green with a screen on Brooks. Shot clock at 6. And Green slams it in.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 14-point game. Smith sets the pick for Brooks. Back to Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And it's Golden State's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. To the paint. Green passes to Butler. Outside, Green. There's a screen. Rockets with the rebound. Butler with the steal. To the inside. And it's Green with the jam.
Yeah, and all eyes were on Butler, but he has the vision to find the open man.
Rockets trail by 14. Outside, Green. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Brooks. Green inside. Defended by Moody. And it's in there. Green's got 19 points.
Look, I don't care if Green is shooting from outside or in the paint close. This man finds a way.
Here's Moody. 5 points in the game. Down low. Here's Podziemski. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Houston's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Screen by Smith. Brooks outside. Green inside the three-point line. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Butler against Eason. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. This is his third trip to the free throw line.
Shooting for Golden State, Jimmy Butler at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good, so it's both teams making substitutions here. And so Butler nails both of them. 6 seconds left to play here in the half. For 3, Van Vliet beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Warriors lead by 13. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Alongside Steve Kerr and Coach, what is the offensive approach going to be in the second half?
Well, we just have to do what we do, move the ball and wear them down with our ball movement, our cutting, and our spacing, and set better screens, all the usual stuff.
Yeah, it always seems to work out for you in the long run. Thanks, Steve. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for Golden State.
Obviously, they've been locked in from range. Your confidence grows as each shot goes in. It becomes contagious.
Yeah, in the second half, though, they got to mix it up a little more because those who live by the 3, you know the rest.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. It all comes down to a decisive Game 7. Guys, what's it going to take for them to close out this series?
You can't leave anything in the tank. Approach it like you're playing for your life because in some ways you are.
And you can't get sloppy and waste a bunch of possessions. You got to keep that focus.
No question. Let's get it. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. Curry has been sensational.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
His performance shows no sign of any nerves. Great job controlling your emotion.
And so it's Golden State with it. And Golden State looking at who they've got. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Gary Payton II is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Green in at the 5. Curry getting it done inside.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Rockets trail by 15. Outside, Green. Brooks kicks to Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got 4 assists in the game.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
The Warriors shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Some nice passing by Golden State. Podziemski on the wing. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Green. Şengün with the screen for Green. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Podziemski. Thompson with the rebound. The Rockets shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Brooks, the pass to Van Vliet. Outside, Green. Şengün inside. Payton's there. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The screen from Thompson. Here's Brooks. And it's Houston with another.
Inside, outside, mid-range. Brooks has the accuracy to make whatever look he gets work for him.
Payton outside. Back to Curry from downtown. It's good from long range. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Rockets trail by 15. Now here's Van Vliet. Inside. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Van Vliet. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Now Podziemski, guarded by Green. Şengün against Green. Butler from outside. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Green. Van Vliet outside. No good on the triple. Warriors leading by 15. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Podziemski on the wing. Green with a screen on Brooks. They kick it out to Green. Plenty of space. Jump shot is good. Green's got 12.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for Houston. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside, Green. Back to Brooks. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Warriors leading by 15. Now Curry. He has 29.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Stephen Curry taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And both free throws good for Curry. And it's the Rockets with the ball, trailing by 17. Green kicks to Şengün. Back to Green. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Driving inside.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
It's his first trip to the line.
For your Rockets, Thompson taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Outside, Green. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Rockets trail by 16. Here's Van Vliet. Thompson dishes to Brooks. To the paint. Here's Van Vliet. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
He throw good, Van Vliet.
Oh, he is a coach's dream. That's why they love Van Vliet. The intangibles are off the chart, and the execution is consistent.
Bajemski with it, guarded by Green. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Back to Van Vliet. It's stolen by Curry. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 15-point game. Pass to Van Vliet. Six to shoot. Back to Thompson from the arc. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Thompson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Houston. Warriors leading by 12. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. From deep. Steph Curry with the answer.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Brooks outside. Van Vliet passes to Thompson. Brooks against Butler. Screen by Şengün. It's stolen by Green. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Podziemski. Count it. Podziemski's got 4 points now in the quarter.
As team first as anyone in this league, Green is always looking to dish.
Rockets trail by 17. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Checked in for Houston. And the Warriors also making a change. Kuminga's checked in. Green, the pass to Thompson. They kick it out to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 22.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
Back to Curry. Golden State moving it around. Here's Butler. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Thompson. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Green with the ball. Now defended by Şengün. Stolen by Van Vliet. Pass to Thompson. Şengün with a screen on Butler. Thompson passes to Şengün.
Working hard inside. Şengün, man, does he earn these calls.
Rockets have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight, 7 for 10.
At the line for Houston, Şengün, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Lots of promise in Şengün's game. Certainly has the frame to be special.
He doesn't get the second one. Warriors leading by 15. Podziemski with it. He's got 15. Curry outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 39.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Butler with the steal. Down low, Green, and Green slams it in.
There is the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Houston. Pass to Van Vliet. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Jock Landale's checked in for Houston. Jabari Smith comes in for Thompson.
One shot.
Free throw good, Van Vliet. Warriors leading by 17. Outside Butler. Driving to the basket. And there it is for him. Butler's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Signature move by Butler. He's a slasher by nature. Really goes hard to the cup.
And here is Van Vliet. He's got 9. Outside, Green. Misses the 3. Golden State's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Pass to Post. Here's Butler. Smith with the defensive effort. Rockets trail by 19. Outside, Green. They set the pick. Misses the layup. And for the Warriors, they're shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. 2 points, that one goes. Butler's got 15 points.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
For Houston, they've gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. The drive by Green. Podziemski with it. Now Green defending. Now Podziemski. He's got 15. That one misses. He has made 7 of his 9 field goal attempts. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Post. Back to Butler. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, terrific recognition there from Butler. Outstanding at slicing passes through the D in that pick and roll.
1:31 left in the third quarter. And Van Vliet, here we go. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Van Vliet's got 11 points in the quarter.
And he is starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Butler with the ball. Now Smith defending. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You love how competitive Butler is. He insists on taking his shot despite the foul.
He's had 6 attempts at the line, made 5 of them.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Whitmore, he's checked in for Fred VanVleet. And the Warriors also making a change. Fields checked in for Brandon Pajemski. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Pass to Eason. Smith with it. Houston moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Butler. He's been punishing them at the line in this one, going 7 of 8.
At the line for the Warriors, Jimmy Butler taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Here's Whitmore. The three. A three-pointer is right on target. Whitmore's got 7.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Butler. He sinks the 11-footer. Butler's got 11 in the second half. And so it's the Golden State Warriors controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Cam Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And Kuminga throws it down.
The playmaking of Hill, it's really improved over the years.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Pass to Şengün. A fadeaway, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with a fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
It's rebounded by Houston. Eason with it to the middle. Smith dishes to Holiday. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Stephen Curry.
Clearly a foul.
First team foul. At the line for 2. Aaron Holiday.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Holiday. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Post. Now Moody. Lock at 6. Buries the long-range jumper.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Şengün. That one a little long. Warriors leading by 23. Curry outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Holiday. Back to Eason. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Here's Hield. To the wing right side. To the inside. Curry. And the layup is good. Curry's got 41.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Curry against Holiday. Now here's Şengün. Defense right on him. Shot clock at 5. Here's Holiday. He can't get that one to fall. Warriors leading by 23. Pass to Moody. Back to Curry. Floats it up for Kuminga. And stolen by Şengün. And the dunk by Eason.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Curry against Holiday.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
First team foul. At the line for the Warriors. Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. The Rockets making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in. Podziemski, he's checked in for Golden State. He's perfect from the line this time. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Curry against Van Vliet. Shoots over Curry, and it falls over the rim and in.
Whatever adjustments were made in half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
Now Podziemski. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. And again for 3.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the Nets.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history.
And 10 triples equals Dame Lillard's buzzer-beating performance in 2019 when he waved bye-bye to the Thunder.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Van Vliet is a crafty player. He knows how to draw a whistle.
For your Rockets, Fred VanVleet, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Jimmy Butler is checked in for the Warriors. And so Van Vliet nails both of them.
He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more and doing just that.
Butler on the wing, covered by Smith. Moody the pass to Butler. Rebound by Smith. Rockets have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
And he's no small presence inside. Smith, a handful for defenders in the painted area.
The line for Houston, Jabari Smith, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
What I like about Smith is that he impacts the game whether he is scoring or not.
Buddy Hield, he's checked in for Moses Moody. Smith hits them both. So it's the Warriors now. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Butler against Smith. Butler, no good. Rockets trail by 20. Smith the pass to Easton. Here's Whitmore. Shot clock at 6. Here's Van Vliet. Podziemski grabs the board. Podziemski's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Inside. Smith against Butler. Misses from short range. And for the Rockets, their shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby. 38%. Easton passes to Van Vliet. Pass to Smith. Easton against Kuminga. For 3, Van Vliet, good on the triple. Van Vliet's got 18 points just in the second half.
He notched one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Outside Butler. Jacks up a 3. Butler missing again.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Here's Podziemski. Pass to Butler. Over Smith. And that one's good by Butler. Butler's got 22 points.
And he's never been shy about asserting his dominance. This is classic Jimmy Butler play so far.
Rockets trail by 17. And here is Şengün. Van Vliet outside. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Post has got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low, Podziemski finds Butler. Hield outside. It's up a 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Whitmore. Eason with it. Launches a three. The rebound by Hield.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Post. Şengün covering. Butler against Smith. Hield from outside. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Hield's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Van Vliet. Smith sets the pick for Van Vliet. Smith outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately.
Get ready to dance like everybody's watching.
For the Rockets, Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Smith. Dylan Brooks comes in for Tari Eason. And Jalen Green subbed in for Whitmore. Warriors leading by 17. Curry with the bounce pass. Here's Butler. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Thompson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw, good Butler. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Rockets trail by 19. Thompson outside. Here's Van Vliet. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Now, here's Butler. Back to Curry.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. He knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
Shooting the goal of Golden State. Stephen Curry. At the line, the 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Stephen Curry hits them both.
He's dialed up his aggression here in the second half, consistent in working himself to the line.
Curry against Van Vliet. Thompson outside. To the paint. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Podziemski. And it's Green with the jam.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Thompson outside. Back to Van Vliet. Lets the three fly. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Now here's Green. Outside Curry. There's the screen. 5 to shoot. The 3 connects again from distance.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game.
Equaling Game 6 Clay, who buried OKC back in 2016 with 11 triples.
Applying constant pressure on the D. Şengün is a load to handle.
Taking 2 shots.
The free throw dropped for Şengün. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Warriors leading by 20. Pass to Podziemski. Outside Curry. Butler on the way. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Golden State.
And this is why Butler is so dangerous. He's not afraid to take any shot if he likes the angle.
Rockets have got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Van Vliet outside. Thompson, a screen on Curry. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. And he hits the jumper for 2. Van Vliet's got 28 points for the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Podziemski. Pass to Curry for the 3. Good! Another from 3.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop it?
I don't know. And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made.
12 triples, putting him neck and neck with Dame Lillard's record-setting game in 2021.
Brooks with the bucket.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for the Warriors.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And for a series that went the distance, you have to admire how they were able to close it out here as the time winds down.
Yeah, well, you never know going into a Game 7 like this who is going to rise to the occasion. I think they showed they had exactly what was needed, that extra grit and grind to fight for the win, fight for the series, and congratulations are definitely in order.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
That free throw good from Thompson. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And it's the Warriors' ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Curry. He lobs it up.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And they're going to move on to the conference semifinals. Thrilling fashion, guys, taking round one in what certainly will go down. Guys, it's one of the most competitive series this year.
And you always love a game 7 and no disappointment here. And these guys are ready and excited for round 2. Maybe a bit tired, but the adrenaline is still pumping.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Stephen. Even for you, rare form tonight. How do you do that?
A lot of work. God's blessed me with a lot of talents, and I just have a lot of confidence. My teammates have confidence in me, so for me to just continue to play hard, stretch my imagination, what I can do, and just let it flow.
There were no limits tonight, man. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long. And now we present the player of the game, Stephen Curry.